Yo, what's up? We're live. We're gonna be streaming more of the same video game today. But before that, we gotta add another dancing GIF. This time I grabbed it before stream started. Hell yeah. Why don't things snap on anymore? Yeah, that looks good enough. Alright. I'm gonna get the game started, and then I'm gonna like test everything, and then I can play the trial. Yippee! Hopefully I remember enough bullshit to actually go through the trial. Did I accidentally close the game? Cool. Alright, I see it on my stream layout. I see it, but I see it on the stream. Okay, I see it. Man. The stream is going to be so bloated when I get to the end of this game. I have to be already more than halfway through it. There's no way I'm like not. The other games are like what, 6, 7 chapters? Oh, I should pull up chat. People were like chatting before. Cool, chat. Alright, let me pull out my handy dandy device that checks if my stream is good. Alright, I'm gonna check my stream. I think I'm good, right? Alright, I'm good to start gaming. I'm good to play some more Spike Chunsoft games. My controller isn't working. I wasn't tabbed in. Alright, we're gonna be gaming. Did I want skills? I think there was something I wanted. Wasn't charisma. I think it was delusion. It seems kind of good for how much I fuck up. There was a couple other ones I wanted to get. Like, This one looked good. Doesn't matter, I just spent all my points anyway, but... Let's see if I remember the details of the trial. Yippee!
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
I'm glad you're here to support
Screw
me.
it. This is tiresome.
Damn. I had so much faith in
You
you.
need more motivation.
So true.
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Why is he
Before
so
we start,
upset?
I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Okay.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
I mean...
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
He's being chill.
Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
I think he's like heavily involved in that truth.
We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
Yeah, under
But
extreme
now she's
stress.
lost what made her so unique.
What?
None of your business!
She's a better person
We should
now, so
focus
it's
on the
fine.
class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit.
Okay, bro.
Say that to my face.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right?
If I remember correctly, I actually think his logout and death times don't match. But I don't remember explicitly. What was it? She died at 6:30? When did bro log out? Did I miss it? Here we are. Yeah, he logged out before she was dead. So it's possible, I guess. But that doesn't line up with what we know, I think.
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around. There's no way I'm the culprit.
I mean, let's entertain
Kaito
the idea
right.
for a second.
Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
I agree,
How
though.
long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
No, he was forcibly logged out. There's no way he wasn't.
Kaito logged
hammer?
out first by himself.
It's a hammer
You
fault.
was still logged in though.
Yes.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
No, he
Kaito culprit? Impossible.
was not poisoned.
Because I didn't do it. I mean,
He didn't even
we
have
found
the
that
poison.
bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Yep, we
The
did.
culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, last words.
What do you mean last words?
She didn't die via the poison. Her eyes weren't bloodshot red. I made sure to check.
Kaito logged out first by himself. You was still logged in there. That's when you poisoned her.
That's wrong.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Miu's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Looked like she choked to death or something.
Then what was that poison for?
I don't think it did
Probably
anything.
a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Miu died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
That wasn't said. Real cause of death was probably in-game hammer, maybe?
Oh no!
Did she have her chord set wrong? I guess I'll give it a shot. I don't actually know what the answer is. What? It just pushed me away from that answer. Okay. There was something in the virtual world like I thought. Maybe it was possible it was the case.
I was
Don't know
wrong.
how she died. Am I forgetting something? It's probably the loud sound. I don't know what caused the loud sound though. I don't think it's the toilet paper. I don't know how it could be. Actually, if it doesn't break, you could probably strangle someone. Well, at least I tried. I have no idea what it is. What did death look like in the virtual world? I don't know what it is. The wall, maybe?
Damn it!
Can I look at my evidence? I don't have enough time to make an educated decision. Shock?
This is it!
Okay, but I knew that!
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
Ugh, that's dumb.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Yeah, I guess.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
That's probably a good
If
mindset.
Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
Uh-huh.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Tsumugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
What do you call an NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Kimiko, and the late Mew.
How
All
could
right.
someone have given her fatal damage in that situation?
Probably had something to do with the hammer.
That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Could realistically be anyone.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
What are you trying to imply?
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
That's probably true.
Let's begin then.
In the virtual world, Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
The hammer?
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
No,
Are
couldn't
we
be
certain that
that.
blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
I agree.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
I doubt it.
In the virtual world, Mew
What is
was
my
fatally
evidence so
injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation.
I missed the V.
Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
I don't know why bro is surprised.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
Probably.
If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
There was the toilet
And they
paper.
must have used something else as a rope.
It's the only thing that makes sense. It wasn't in the bathroom. It couldn't be broken.
This is it! During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion. I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
What you mean, Shuichi? Huh? What's wrong?
What's wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
What? What is Bert trying to say?
There's no time for nonsense! No one used toilet paper in place of rope!
Hello?
Would tear too easy! Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective? Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! No one used toilet paper in place of rope!
Do I have to go back?
Would tear too easy! I'll cut through your words!
Perfect.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable. Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
I don't think it was his fault.
Objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
But if Mew was killed near the
I
chapel,
mean, she's right though.
why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Because
Maybe
she's
the
a
culprit
special
tried to get rid of
teleport.
it to destroy the evidence.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
I doubt it.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
You probably.
That's it!
I don't know why she had a hammer, but she probably
Mew was
did.
the one who brought the hammer.
She's the only one that could have known about the hammer.
Remember what she told us?
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
Don't know why though.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
What did they meet about?
planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Possible.
Uses for a hammer.
Don't know. You gonna build stuff with hammer.
That I
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone
that did
and
happen.
tried to kill them with it.
You idiot! She was the victim!
Maybe the wall thing's right. I doubt.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
I guess not. It's probably the meeting then.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer.
Don't know. You gonna build stuff with hammer.
I don't like how slow
Probably
the
just
controller
brought it for
is.
self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
The degree? I'm so good at this.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Yeah, I think that's pretty plausible.
With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait,
I
so Mew
doubt
called
that
Kokichi
he
out?
forgot.
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
I mean, I guess I'll go for it.
That's it.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what? Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Why is he talking like that? Oh, I'm so good at this game. That's Kokichi's thing though, he just bullies people. You can't go any faster. Did we not just go over that? I think I was going to. He seems kind of sus. I think Kaito is like the only one with an actual alibi. It's kind of epic. If she can like go through the wall, I doubt anyone really has an alibi. And I suspect that's what she did by making herself an object. Also, I found like one of the demonic runes. I think there's like a couple more than that, but I've not been trying to look for them. I'm gonna save that for this post-game grind. Oh right, she was with us. I forgot about that part. I thought you were more saying it was because she was on the other side. I think the answer to this question is that Kokichi was doing a little bit of trolling. I guess it wasn't.
It connects.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi
Yeah, but
was
it's kind of
killed
hard
in
to
the
say
real
if that
world.
like means anything since we didn't see it.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
Did she log in last? Is that possible? I guess that is possible.
What? You was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
She's the only person that could have done it without anyone noticing.
When could Mew have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? Log back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have... That's wrong!
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do
I
it.
just checked it to make sure.
Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
I agree with that.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
She was the only one with cell phone.
This is it!
We didn't even know cell phones
It
were
was the
real
cell
until she
phone
died.
found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it. I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
My man Leon didn't deserve what happened to him.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting.
Oh, that's not.
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
That's not how I wanted him to take that. But I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
I don't know about that. Huh? Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah, if Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason Mew
That's why
was
she
so
was pushing
insistent we
it so
go into the
much.
virtual world was...
Yes. That was when we got the art style shift
She
for no
was
reason.
insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
He's been sounding like that like the whole time.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Nah, because it's the no
I just
motivation
gotta do my
arc.
signature laugh, right? There, I get it.
He's completely lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi.
I hope this doesn't lead to one of them showing up, another one.
To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
He's so real for that, though.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Isn't lockpicking your specialty? You
I don't know if Broke was able to do that or not.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked?
It could have been locked.
When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
Kaito could have
What good
locked
would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Bro, I had to think about that one.
I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
Yeah, we'll get a Freudian slip out of him.
Before we get to that, we need... Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
She can get to the other side because her avatar powers.
I see.
Her plot
You
armor.
sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Oh, so she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise. Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the roof.
What did it say about his?
Top of the mansion.
No. Me You should have been.
What's the loud noise? I mean, yeah, I guess that happened.
Look at where her avatar fell. It's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
Oh, sure.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
That's not true.
Oh no!
Mew was waiting for me to
Anything
arrive.
else to say against that?
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
I'll just
No.
read all the things.
Mew should have been at the chapel. Look at where her avatar fell. It's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi.
She stood me up!
No. It's probably the very first thing.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive.
The very second thing.
I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No. Mew should have been at the chapel.
That's wrong!
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Wasn't relevant yet.
I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
But we already know.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-OK.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
Let's give it a shot.
The way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
I agree.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across. I suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
Man, you guys are way off.
Why does
Or
Bro think
maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
that? Bro doesn't think that.
The way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
I like how the warp zone text went out.
Mew used to get across. I suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
I missed the V.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't
through.
be naive, Shuichi.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, can you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
That's not.
Nothing to do
That's
with
not right.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Bro not looking at evidence.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the... It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through.
But she was an object.
So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. I'll cut through your words.
When are we gonna cover some new
The wall
ground?
wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
I'm going to
I
lie.
already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
She's still in that pose. It never got updated.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage?
It was marked on the map
Because
with
Mew said.
with the whole path and everything.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kichi, you no have to go that far.
We already established she did lie about things.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
What?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
There's no way
Please.
that was set up.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world.
She
If we
definitely
can
ended up
determine
on the
why,
other side.
We will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
Which one
Remember?
thing?
That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
What one thing? The sound?
This is it!
I don't know why it needed to be
You mean
phrased
the
so
loud sound that
arbitrarily.
you and I heard in the kitchen.
Did she launch herself like a
You all
catapult?
heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
So I'm gonna go back to my original hypothesis and say both the insides of the houses are on their own loading planes or something.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, going to not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
I don't know what the other strange phenomenon was. Oh boy. What are we looking at? What is that? Kitchen? Oh yeah, it was probably that. That is something that happened, I guess. Damn.
I see it!
I was able to end up on the other side, so.
The bridge was odd to me. Odd how? We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river. We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
The water goes to the right, but we ended up on the left. Psychic taxi game. I hope they make this into a minigame I can play after the game. That was a weirdly phrased question. The end of the river is on the right. I should get an input display. I think that would be funny. Oh damn, they're making it hard now. Alright. Mansion side. Such easy questions. That's so much better. Oh, we have another question? It was going right. It was going downstream. There's no way it would have gone against the current. But like... I guess it was in a place against the current, but I don't think it went against the current.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
It ended up on the other side of the rock, though, so...
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
But she was on the other side of the river, and it was on the mansion side. Couldn't have
How would
happened.
she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't.
Bro, think for yourselves for once.
The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know, Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Is it this?
This is it!
I guess it is.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how'd it end up by the mansion?
It loops back around.
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
Yeah, we did get that confirmed. What if there's actually just nothing outside and then you can walk to the other side?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
That's it!
I already knew that.
Both ends of the river were connected.
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Yes.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall.
But maybe sounds can be heard through the left wall.
It wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
They're the same wall.
That's it. The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall. The same wall? It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
It's a wraparound.
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us!
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret? What is bro yapping about? W. Is it world something? That is not the R button. World something. The world loops. I already knew that. This is a bro moment.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
It's not that complicated.
That's true. It would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
Why is that too crazy?
Looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
I'm glad you think
But
it's
at least it's
interesting.
not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happen.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
It was probably
Yeah,
like
sound
Mew
doesn't go
like
past the map
falling
loop.
there or something.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts.
What does that mean?
Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, the...
Is it this wall?
There! The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... The wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion.
Uh-huh.
The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
In theory.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Cool.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Shut up.
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap.
What is bro yapping about?
It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
Yeah, and she said she
There was a
didn't
wall
make the
along
map.
the y-axis,
And we believed her.
and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Shut up.
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
Bro, what happens when he dies?
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
You're welcome.
It's so over.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Ichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies.
What lies is he telling?
That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
Bro is not participating.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
I don't know what his game plan here. I could see it. There's no way it's really Kokichi, is it? I don't think it is, but it's definitely not Kaito, and it's not Samugi. Samugi. I doubt she killed herself. She was strangled to death. I could see it being Gunta. He'd be like, I'm going to save you in a gentlemanly way or some shit like that. Just some bullshit, and he accidentally kills her. What? That's... What? What?
Really?
I don't know what this bit is about. Okay.
My head!
We're still doing this bit.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
You've forgotten. That's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
Threshold of an amazing adventure.
Bro, what?
Our baby is excited to meet his daddy. You know?
Bro, what?
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions.
Bro, I hope they don't just say some shit like, Monami is back. That'd be kind of cringe.
So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
Bro, I don't know what happened. She went to the roof at some point. Did she fall off the roof or something?
know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. You manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
I mean, that was the best way to handle
If she
it.
had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion.
And she probably got onto the roof.
And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
Okay.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
How is she planning on doing that?
As for Miu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
Yeah.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Uh-huh. What then?
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop.
Uh-huh.
After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet, the mansion's rooftop.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Wait. What happened in the 15 minutes leading up to her death if Kaito was already logged out?
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right?
Maybe?
Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Miu did it. If Miu did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
No, I doubt it.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
I think she has a point.
That didn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Miu was killed on the roof of the mansion...
I mean, I appreciate Gwynson being wholesome, but like... I think they're right.
The culprit must have moved Miu's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Probably just threw her off the roof, and it probably hit the chapel wall or some shit.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Miu was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Miu's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
It's probably an
But how
accident.
did the culprit send Miu's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Go to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
We've already been through this.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall?
Going to kind of sus though.
Maybe that thing has something to do with it.
Wasn't the
You
roof
know.
like curved? I could have just like put her over the edge and then like she would have rolled down and then like hit the chapel after like being thrown at it basically. I don't remember, but that was definitely a point that they went over. They're like, the roof's kind of weirdly shaped. There's no pictures of the roof. Oh, they probably used the, I probably used the thing, the lattice, and put her on it. And that was found in the closet on the roof.
Clouds.
Did she break a window or something?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Mew there, right?
Uh-huh.
If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Damn it!
Alright, and was it Mew hitting the wall?
That's it!
I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking?
He already
Why are
knows.
you talking like you know everything?
'Cause he does!
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta
He
solve
might have
the
even
mystery.
seen it happen.
Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway,
Bro just wants
can we
to
talk
argue
about
with
that
him.
after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
It rolled on the roof.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Your what?
Yeah.
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
Yeah, she slid down the roof.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Bro just told him the answer. I don't know what this is trying to say. Slide off the roof, maybe? I didn't see any E's. Slid. guess that is a word too. Fuck. What was that? What is this? Slid the roof? That'd be weird. I don't got a card. F. O. Oh. It slid off. And it's probably gonna be slid off roof. No, please! I got it!
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Yes.
Slide? Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
Bro's
It would
controlling.
slide, just like Shumai said.
Shumai.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
That's what the Latisse is for. That's why it was there.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
It made that much noise. You must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. Not frozen solid, right?
It'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Bro gave us the
Nothing
answer.
like that.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar? The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof. I did notice the lattice in the storage room when I first looked.
See?
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
It's just that easy.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Yes.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Bro knew.
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
I think that part was an accident. There's no way anyone would have known. Unless they saw her explicitly do it.
The impact
That was a
made all of her
surprisingly
belongings
in-depth
scattered,
animation.
including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Cool.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
I didn't know Monokuma was Dr. Eggman.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. Gotta be an example to our new family.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Now that we know
I would
how the
be
bodies
upset
split
too.
down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
It could be fucking anyone, honestly. It was probably someone from Mansion side, though. That makes more sense. I don't want to look at that. I want to look at who is on which side. It was probably going to. It's not looking good here for my end.
In the end, we'll still need to get the culprit out.
Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
I mean, you're a suspect too, but...
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Oh, you got me.
It wasn't me, because I saw it wasn't me. And it wasn't Tsumugi, because I saw it wasn't her. Kaito couldn't have done it. And I doubt it's Kokichi. What am I saying? Who is the liar? Probably Kokichi. I don't know. It was probably you, though.
It's you.
Yeah, of course he lied about something on the roof. Of course he did! I don't know why I should guess anyone else.
There's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Oh, it probably didn't happen on the roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
The toilet paper was on the roof. It probably didn't happen on the roof. We're gonna have to look at testimony. This is kind of cringe. this is it. That's not it. It's over. Did she really not make the map? That's not it! It's over! It's never been more over than it is right now. I don't have enough time to solve this.
Is this... We can't let it in.
Are they randomly placed? I don't know. Is that not what I need to hit last time? Am I stupid?
I see it. When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said... But later, you said...
Was he not on the roof when we first got there?
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
You can see the roof and the ground, can you not?
Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
See?
You wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Okay, then maybe.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
I don't remember her
Himiko
saying
really
that.
say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
I don't think she did.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop him, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the
I want to be done with this bit.
Yeah, grandfather, stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars! Burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And
Let's try
stayed in the
this.
salon.
I always know the truth.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No, Himiko points.
Himiko points!
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but going to believe Shuichi too.
Bruh.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mio?
No, he didn't just meet her there. Probably.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess?
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
Nope.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too.
What's
So I
with this
decided to
UI?
pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder.
So he probably brought Gonta.
So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? And the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
It's a bro moment, though.
No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you, I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
I had a feeling.
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
I happen to agree, though.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What does bro mean by
What
this?
busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with the murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Oh. His cables were switched.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him.
That's because he never
He's
wins.
trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. Told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not. because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials.
I think he's telling the truth.
All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Going to not understand what's going on. But going to not kill Mew. Going to really not know anything.
That's the confession right there. His cables are switched.
And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why going to not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why, I can't be the culprit!
What?
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to
Oh,
you
it's the
guys
setting.
already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
You got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Yes.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar?
No, easily.
That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Yes.
Exactly. She couldn't
And that's
struggle.
exactly what she would have done.
So you could have... That's wrong!
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
And she'd still
But
touch
if you
him.
can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation?
Couldn't have been. The poison wasn't
Like-
it. And the way she was in, it's either poison or
There's no doubt
strangulation.
Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Going to not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe
I don't know
Gonta
why,
too.
but
I'm not gonna
that's what
listen to
happened.
Kokichi's lies.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it. Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not call. Please, leave Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants.
I mean, yeah, but...
He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
One Truth Special! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now. So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you? Kaito. Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I
Yes.
got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this!
No one was in the
No,
entrance hall.
none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
But Kokichi confessed. Shuichi, are
We
you
got
saying that
Rentaro
Gonta
on our
is the
side.
culprit?
Let's go.
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi! Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the roof?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the
I
entrance.
got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed.
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
It's just that simple, really.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
It's true.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
No.
You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Wait. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
That's exactly why he is the culprit, though.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
That's it. Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
What's the cables?
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred. An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
Memory loss? That's not a Y. Damn it. Why was I thinking it had like 2 O's in it?
I see now.
Memory loss.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
I don't know what happened.
No way Gonta's the culprit!
But he was manipulated somehow.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because
Doesn't remove the one keep everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't
would
remember
never
doing it,
kill a
right?
friend.
There was a glitch.
Gonta is gentlemen! Friends!
It should have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all
Gonta not lying!
that means there was no...
Please believe Gonta!
I heard it!
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world. I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Is bro left-handed?
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
That's your left hand!
Bro is left-handed.
What?
Looks like it's decided!
What? Decided. He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Just why would Gonta do that?
That's a fair argument.
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
So why did bro want to do
Then
this?
there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial.
And we did that.
Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
I guess so.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right? Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
I want to know why he did it.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
They weren't in the same place.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Miu could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Kaito was logged out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Miu logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Miu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
It's because he's right.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
We were together.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Miu hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Miu down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
We already established
Sorry for
you
getting your
couldn't.
hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
If Miu touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that!
It
This
was
is all
Rentaro.
Kokichi's trap!
I want to know why he did it.
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Yu Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Yeah, I want to know what's up with that.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions.
You want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Why do you know that?
Gonta. Kokichi said it himself. When Yu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
And maybe he jumped off the roof.
Not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick?
Was Kaito?
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up! Never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who'd kill someone. Don't you know that about him by now? Damn it!
Yeah, I want to know what's up with that
Why
stuff.
won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? You my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to
That's so
Kokichi?
bad.
Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick?
I'm always surprised how fucking tight these are.
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why, damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Say truth this, truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Damn it!
Final blow.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Damn it!
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
Toilet paper?
You could have
The
made a
same
rope out of
toilet
it.
paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gota till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
The binoculars. Low.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea. But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I just ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by. Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Gonta really killed Miu.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why?
Why did
It's the
Gonta
only
do
thing I want to know.
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
Bro's hardcore.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
Alright, what do we have? Cell phone. What's this one? I'm so good at this. I don't actually know this. I hit that button. Oh, it's probably this page.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world.
I'm surprised they were able to play in the virtual world at all.
It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat.
I can't believe he wasn't trolling.
This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall, but her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks.
Mew was trolling on Min.
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world. After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room. And and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion.
Little error.
As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
This art goes so raw. It's gonna be no more bug songs though. It's so sad.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand, 'cause Gonta not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad. And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Kokichi, will you tell us?
It's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already?
And he's back.
What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
I mean, yeah, it was like, what?
As well, this killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
The 16th one?
Oh my, Monotone. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I've gotta get my act together for the baby. Now then,
Yeah.
pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
I think it was Coyote that did it.
It seems the voting meeting has finished. Now then.
Someone voted for Kokichi.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Seems like it was the right answer. We got mono coins. Case closed. We got to that one pretty good.
Absolutely right. Let me hear your joyful voices. Let me hear your joyful voices.
Bro shouldn't say it again.
Damn.
It's just damn. We should prepare 6 names.
And another thing. Here. Oh.
What was that?
Bro lied to Monokuma and got away with it.
Oh, I see.
Huh? Please stop!
All right.
Huh?
Because
But
Is he just gonna get flashback lighted?
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I
Okay.
can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Okay.
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta
What?
complete.
Alter ego?
Basically,
Huh?
a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
There's no way I could have seen this coming.
What this? What happening?
What's that mean?
Hey,
I can't believe this.
now then.
Oh my god. I can't believe Alter Ego Gunta is real.
Please. Why?
oh man.
Oh. Gonta.
huh?
Gonta don't know. Wrong.
That's
Gonta.
yeah.
But Going to...
What was that going to accomplish?
Oh.
The key card. What the hell does the key card have to do with any of this?
Huh? Yeah.
What?
Please wait.
Hey.
I see.
Huh?
In other words, yeah.
Where the hell was that?
You know. Huh?
Wait,
Incomprehensible.
Oh? You get it?
hey!
To tell you the truth, too bad.
Always messing around.
I see. That worked? When he was all fucked?
Could it be?
Maybe.
Going to...
I dropped it.
How'd this happen?
What did you say?
Bro agreed to that?
No way! Wrong.
And they're not gonna tell us, and they're gonna leave it in like suspicion till like the end of the game. And then they're not gonna tell us. Damn.
Huh?
How'd this happen? But...
He didn't want us to know, right?
Please. Sorry.
Why?
Huh?
So bro knows as well.
But
Does he actually believe this himself? Tochichi trying to do something nice? No way.
It can't be.
By the way,
Gonta.
Oh.
but
Stop it!
Well,
Sorry.
Always messing around.
How can this be? Sorry. Gonta, idiot.
Huh?
yeah.
Yeah, that's like the conclusion we always arrive at. The truth is like, once we arrive at the truth, it's always more fucked up. Something bad always happens because of it. They might as well just stop trying.
Don't screw around.
Please stop. Sorry, everyone.
I know that! I suppose. So am I!
That's enough!
Please stop.
Hey, Hey!
Huh?
And another thing.
So am I.
Huh?
Real? No way.
I know that.
But
Okay. Ah.
It's coming.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought it was something pointlessly ominous.
Honey! Now then, I've prepared a
I don't
very
wanna-
special punishment.
I do not want to read this freaking bit anymore.
Gonta!
no. How can this be?
It's punishment time!
Sorry, everyone. Gonta, idiot!
They're gonna kill him too. The alter ego, I mean. That's so sad. I can't believe there's an actual bit we're doing with them. I'm surprised the laptop hasn't chattered yet. Huh? What? But why? Oh my god.
Really? Dang it!
Why?
Unbelievable.
I can't believe that actually amounted to something. The whole dumb pregnancy thing.
But how?
Got a minute?
Okay.
What an unreal line.
Damn it.
Got a minute?
What was that?
You?
Huh?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta.
I think bro is fooling himself.
What?
There's no way.
Because... What? Hey! Well, you know. Huh? Which means... You really don't get it. Hey! Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart. I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted.
Why is bro bringing that up? That's just a thought we have.
The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others. You?
So we're not gonna know if the outside world actually is anything. Awesome.
You're so dumb.
You bastard. Do you want to die?
Don't screw around.
Bro, we're gonna kill this star.
Sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slow? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Got a minute? Bastard.
Let's have more fun. Monkey.
Are you all right?
Oh?
That's wrong.
Hmm?
No.
You're alone and you will always be.
Oh, man.
Bro's not gonna actually kill anyone. That's how he plans on winning.
Kaito! Huh?
Hey!
What? Okay?
Yo, let's play the same sound effect 3 times.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something. I don't know.
Oh, they decided to make it red on this portrait, but pink.
Kaito!
Shut up!
Huh?
I can't believe Kaito has cancer.
Damn it!
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
Man, that's such a boring message. It should have just been horse. Empty insect cage. I do want to save, actually. Alright. I'm going to take a small break. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick and get water. Alright, and we're back. My microphone's still working according to the computer, right? Hello, computer. My microphone, it looks like it is still working. Who texting me? Who want me? I see. I will continue with the video game. Oh, he's actually mourning his kids.
My adorable mono cubs.
That, like, thing they did was, like... I can't believe they had, like, a whole pregnancy arc just for the fucking bug. That was silly as hell. I'm still being texted. Who would text me at a time like this? Don't they know who I am?
Little Monotaro, little Mono Bunny, little Monodam, and the...
Monodam tried to have a character arc. So he was cool.
Why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted?
Monodam straight up killed two of them.
If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But the more I think about it, why would those kids even exist?
That's what I'm saying!
What's an
H.
irreplaceable life anyway?
I can't read that. I don't read up and down. We gathered directly after the events or the next day. It's probably going to be like the same day. No, it's the next day.
Jeez. Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey!
Got it. Huh.
But
I doubt that.
Ah. Idiot.
I think that's exactly why you'd want to hide it, though.
My bad. Come on, man. Haha.
He's been putting up with it for a while.
I guess.
Okay.
But what was that?
I mean,
But
you know,
Yeah, that's what happened last time.
You.
An optometrist. An optometrist?
but you know,
Shuichi! Okay.
They
You're
just
right.
they just go to him for fucking everything. This totally won't backfire.
hey, so
Huh?
No.
Hmm.
He probably found his ultimate research lab
How annoying.
and is doing some research.
hey,
Yeah? Sorry. Hey!
Damn. At least you tried.
No.
But
Yo, what's up?
Why?
What's the point?
Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
And outnumbered.
Well,
2 keys.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Great. Not confusing.
Well, what's the difference?
The difference implies one of them is fake.
Now then. Bye-bye.
What should we do?
Why, you...
What?
Hey,
All right.
Then,
Okay.
well,
Alright. I think I remember seeing a virtual door somewhere. I don't remember where I might have seen a key otherwise. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think Kiba was gonna survive that long. I thought he would have been dead already. And I doubt the next trial is going to focus on him particularly. I think the next trial is going to be something Kagichi related. Where was that door? I guess it's this key.
could it be?
Is it a bomb? Sure, man. Is this Kokichi's lab?
All right.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hey,
That's
Okay.
then.
aw. To tell you the truth, I don't know.
Cool, I guess. I still have both keys. What could the icon even be? It's like a knife. And like a blood splatter, maybe? I doubt it'd be something like the Ultimate Killer. That'd be kind of lame. Well, I don't know what it would be. It'd have to be something like somewhat important. Maybe it's like he's the ultimate show host or something. Something dumb like that. Can I finally go into that room? No way. That room I've been checking all game?
Hey,
No.
that punk.
Hey!
You're right.
Okay.
Jeez. Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. I can't believe Burrow is upset with me. The last three, it's not that key. Staircase. Are there any other dead Ultimate Labs? Oh, this is Kaito's lab. Maybe it's supposed to be like a rocket ship. All the way to the top floor?
Got it.
Ah,
Hey!
Hey.
Don't screw around.
Hey!
Shut up!
Damn, that's so sad. Why won't you give her a piggyback ride? Why is the ominous music playing? More importantly, what can I destroy? What's your review of this, Maki? Mimiko, what do you think about this situation?
Hey.
I mean, she really wants it, why not? What's the cockpit for?
You.
Got it. You know...
Are we going to fly the school into outer space? That would be so dumb.
Hey.
Huh?
Well,
Huh?
The Gopher Project. But why is this here?
Okay.
What?
Well, that's...
Damn.
So it probably has something to do with us.
Hey!
is this...
I really don't want the end of this game to be just Noah's Ark. That would also be
Because-
dumb.
So...
Okay. Well,
All right.
that's true.
So...
I want to look at the planetarium. Cool. I'm glad I did that. I thought I'd use the key I got, but I guess not. I don't know where this key goes, though. Maybe somewhere outside. Maybe it goes next to Kibo's house. Also, I get the feeling that there's a hidden Monokuma in this room. Oh, I wasn't running because I wasn't hitting the run button. I'm dumb. Well, the machines aren't working anymore. What's there going here? I don't remember. What are your thoughts and opinions?
Huh? But...
All right.
Okay.
Over there? Yeah, this does look like a door. I didn't think about that before. And that does seem to appear to be a lock. find here? Cyber Courtyard.
This is...
Oh, I remember this. This is from the beginning of the game, isn't it? What's with this panel? A barrier.
This is...
Hey! Yes. Ah! Kibo!
Oh, it's just an alarm. What is this?
Yeah?
Okay.
Oh, my. Hey,
Okay.
Why?
hey,
59-digit code.
Hey!
Doesn't he have like auditory recording? Like, what?
Why?
here. My mood is swinging.
Is this actually just like Hope Speak or some shit? For the third time? I wouldn't be surprised. Okay.
Right? Okay. 'Now then.
I have a feeling that'll be important later.
Shuichi!
Okay.
Hanger.
No!
That's right.
Oh, I guess that's why it used to be important.
Hey, wah, wah, wah.
That's...
Well, well.
Okay.
Mock me!
Quiet.
Okay, bros. Despawning, I guess. Can I hit them? I hit something. Cool, I guess. Washing machine?
This is... That's... Huh? Yeah.
You're right.
By the way...
Oh boy, that won't be important
That's
later.
true.
Huh? Well then.
Is bro about to just...
Shuichi, please! Please what? If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me? Let's find out.
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way. I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rest in peace when I die.
What?
Okay, let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
We're gonna fucking kill Kibo.
Oh no! Wait! Why? But... unfortunately... for now...
You're right.
What did bro think was gonna happen?
100%.
Okay, bro. What's with this door? The hangar has a bathroom. For what reason?
Where?
Can I not actually look at anything in here? Cool, I guess. Did I miss something?
That's...
No.
A painting machine.
This is...
You're right. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Shuichi.
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Huh?
Right.
She found the light.
Okay.
All right.
Cool, I guess. Is this really the place from the beginning of the game? It feels like it, but I don't remember for sure. The dining hall, she said?
What?
Huh?
What's that mean? No.
What could be so serious?
Well,
Kokichi probably found it.
You know,
No.
I see.
It's from that one thing.
Huh?
Yeah. What's that mean?
huh?
Force.
You know,
I see.
Like I thought.
ah,
What's wrong?
ah.
What?
Thinking
I
about?
mean, leave it to me.
What are you talking about?
Hey, guy.
Bro is going to use his room as an actual spaceship.
Huh,
Hey,
of course.
No plot revelations. That's so sad. It's that time again. We're gonna go gamble. Or not actual gambling they put in this game. Other gambling they put in this game. I need to get stuff to give people. I need to buy a bunch of crap. I'm never gonna get anything new ever again. Well, at least I got something new. There's a 12% chance. Holy shit. I didn't think it would be this bad. A metronome. I just want garbage. Give me garbage. Classic motion buggy model. Lucky chance. Lucky chance. Lucky chance? Candy cigarette. Alright, we have gambled quite a bit. Let's go find a victim. I've got to go harass someone. You look perfectly talkable too.
Yeah.
What was she like? This would probably be a good present.
What?
I knew it.
Hey!
Well,
I see.
if I remember correctly,
Yeah. I can't believe it.
that's...
Yeah, that's kind of cringe.
Right?
Uh-huh. Oh, you just need to have fun with it. That's all. That's the only real part.
You can't!
No.
Sorry. Hey!
All right. We're better friends. It only took being stranded with you as one of the last people on Earth. Free time start! Fuck all the furniture in my room. We don't need it. I see a victim on the map. Wee woo, wee woo. I just talked to you. I want to talk to someone else. If I can't find anyone else, I'll have to talk to her again. You seem perfectly reasonable.
Hey. Why?
What would you like? You might appreciate this.
Got a minute? What is it?
Well, you're right.
So what?
Alright.
Hey.
The Holy Salvation Society.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Sure, whatever.
Fair enough, I guess.
Hey,
Well,
well,
Alright. Wow.
then
that's wrong. Well,
They just do the job.
that's
obvious.
Well, at least if we talk to her about it. We're like slightly better friends.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
We're back to the
The
Monokuma
time
trio.
is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has officially begun. Killers, this is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences.
What did Bro mean by this?
Will you sleep like a baby tonight? Or sleep with the fishes? Either way,
I don't know if that was intentionally supposed to be a reference to 3 or not. Is Kaito here again? That'd be awesome.
Got a minute? Well,
huh?
Okay. Group bonding exercise. Yo, what's up?
Yeah. Actually, that reminds me. You're right.
You're right.
You're right.
Hey,
Sorry.
I see.
Kibo!
Shuichi! Okay. I see. Well,
That was only a few days ago. Holy shit, everyone is getting murdered every fucking day of the week. Holy shit.
You're right.
I don't know where he could be hiding. Maki's room is like on the second floor, right? Maybe the third. Bug room. Yeah, I think it's this floor. Time to go inside.
Ah. Hmm? Okay.
Okay.
What are you trying to pull?
Ah.
What?
You know,
I see.
so...
That's true.
What?
Hey,
Ah. Huh? So...
then
Is this a crossbow? What is this? Yeah, that's what that is. Why does bro want to know?
put this and this together.
Oh, there goes my controller. I'll have a micro USB, everyone.
Like this?
And then put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next it's... So what?
That's right.
Hey.
No.
Hmm.
Are you serious?
That's right.
My bad.
What? Got a minute?
What?
Jeez. How annoying.
Well. Huh?
Well,
Okay.
you don't know?
But... Hey!
Such high maintenance.
Sorry. Thank you.
I'm glad she's trying to do something to patch up their relationship.
All right.
Damn it. Why?
Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space. Damn it.
Recklessness is a beautiful thing. It is so beautiful, I want to print the words Reckless Beauty on a t-shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. It's what makes you run at full speed with no regard for limitations. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. So while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do. So true. I hope he comes on air and just says seatbelts. Everyone even.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. Rise and shine, kiddos. It's another gorgeous day for a killing game. So get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day.
Great. Fuck all this furniture. Yo, what's up, Nico?
Hey, Shuichi.
Okay. You're right.
Right.
Huh?
Yeah?
I can't believe she's so self-conscious about that. Watch as I walk into a wall. The gang's all here.
Yes.
It can't be.
Well,
Jeez. Listen up.
I don't think that's what he said, but close enough. I hope he didn't make a bomb and tell everyone that they need to enter their ID and password.
Hey,
So... You know... Listen up. Please.
Huh?
I mean,
Wait.
got it.
Fight monitor. That's why he's interested in weapons.
Listen up. Let's do it.
But
Listen up. Hey guys!
But
Ben,
what?
So real.
Everyone!
What?
I heard it.
You. What?
Great, huh?
Yeah.
hey,
All right. Let's do it.
Yeah.
No.
well,
Nah.
What?
I mean... Huh. All right.
Interesting. I have no idea what's gonna happen next. There's no way Kokichi's anticipating this. Unless he just knows. Which wouldn't even surprise me. Let's go find a victim to hang out with. Seems like there are no victims here. I've got to find someone to hang out with. Someone's in the dining hall, perhaps? No? Bro, where the fuck everyone at? I probably can't talk to Kaido. Sure, let's go here. It's little bro. I'm sorry, this is all your stuff, but
Sorry.
let's give her something. Sure, she might like this.
What? All right.
Cosplay is fun episode?
Right?
What? Sure, I'd be interested to try it. Wow. I don't know how to take that.
You're right.
Wait!
Yeah.
Okay.
That reminds me. You're right.
What does that... Okay, never mind then.
Hey!
At least she had fun.
That's true.
That's true. Yeah, I want to hang out with Himiko. That seems like a fun exercise. Let's help you relax. I would like to give a present. Wait, don't I have magic book? Have this.
Ah.
Awesome. How you feeling?
Hey!
Yeah?
No.
Is that all right?
What are you saying?
Interesting.
Okay. Because I'm a mate.
sounds pretty impressive. Extreme meets magic.
That's fine.
Question. What if a fly gets into a teleportation? Good idea. Cool idea.
How about that?
But
You're right. What a pain.
okay.
Well, at least we grew as friends. Alright, it's time. He's preparing for the ultimate assault.
No.
Fuck this furniture. You ready? Are you prepped?
Okay.
Hey!
Well,
Okay. Cool. Nah, we should get... We should find the Necronomicon and get Ryoma back. I think he'd be pretty insane in the fight that's coming ahead. Is that a bunch of weapons?
Oh, yeah.
Got it. Hey, guys! Idiot. Yeah. Listen up.
We saw him standing before a super buff Kokichi. No.
Kokichi!
What? What's all that junk? Why has he got like
You know,
hammers?
I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
You little... What are you?
That's cool. That means we're on the same page.
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
What the bruh? What the bruh?
Is that a bomb?
Yep, it's exactly that. Which
I
means
can't believe bro made a bomb.
if you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you.
Why does he got a bunch of hammers?
So,
Don't lie!
You?
see,
So why doesn't he want to just use the bomb and end the killing game?
but
Huh?
Well, you know.
It can't be.
What did you say?
That's why he didn't want to kill us as the mob.
Are you serious?
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and like one other person.
Kill everyone?
If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
Don't screw around.
Why, you...
Wow, what a plan.
What was that?
You bastard.
Is that all right?
Oh.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah.
What makes these anti-Monokuma weapons?
As I thought. But
He might, yeah, I wouldn't expect, I wouldn't have been surprised if the game just fucking ended.
Oh my.
That would have been so funny though. Everyone died. That's it. That's the game.
You bastard.
What?
Could it be...
Cut it out.
Yeah. How exciting!
huh?
What?
Hold up.
Ah.
Yep.
But...
Stop it.
Always messing around.
I'm disappointed.
Why doubt that of all things?
Yeah.
Yep, I forgot.
Because...
Huh?
Oh, man. Well, you know.
Wow,
But-
the humiliation fetish really goes like strong.
Hmm?
Listen up!
Come with me!
Wow.
Damn.
Well, you know.
No.
Yeah.
Don't screw around. Ah.
What's it do? So it's an EMP. So it's an EMP.
My bad. Please wait. But. Huh? See? But.
At least they automatically recharge.
Well, you know. Huh? See?
No. If I remember correctly,
Don't lie!
But. Huh? Because. Ah.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
Like I said, I just want to end this killing game. That's all.
You don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Maki Roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you, we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
What?
Interesting.
No.
Hey,
Ah,
huh?
listen up.
What is it?
What?
But you know,
huh?
okay. Hey, so
You're right.
I see. You're right.
all right.
We must do it.
What should we do?
That punk.
Come on, man.
Okay.
I see. Yeah.
Got it. All right.
Yes.
That's not it.
All right.
I can't believe we're trying this again. I don't exactly remember where it was, but... It was like somewhere back here.
Shuichi!
Could it be...
Well, of course! I see.
I guess we're giving this a shot again.
All right.
What should we do? Actually,
Huh. Don't worry about it.
Ah!
Yeah.
Back when he used to wear a baseball cap.
That's right.
That's right.
I see.
I told you.
Hey, Shuichi.
Yeah. All right.
Well,
All right!
Let's do it.
I mean...
I don't remember how to play this game. Is he gonna teach me again?
Are you okay?
I forgot how like fucking slippery this was. How do I jump? I found the jump button.
Time to do my best.
Leave it to me! Damn it!
Leave it to me, everyone!
I forgot how ass this game controlled.
I miscalculated.
Let's give it another shot. Like, holy shit.
Time to do my best.
Oh, that's the button that does that.
Damn it!
Bro killed himself.
I'll go.
Gang.
Let's go.
It's so slippery, I hate it. This game controls like ass. What?
Leave it to me,
I wasn't even holding forward. There's no way this is possible at the beginning of the game. Another one of these machines.
Huh?
Real fiction.
That's right.
Oh my!
Got it.
No.
Sorry.
Huh.
All right.
Can we hit it with a hammer?
That reminds me.
Well,
Huh.
You're right.
It can't be.
that's wrong.
Jeez.
That's right.
He's a very strange fellow.
I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
Could it be?
Yeah?
Huh. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
That's true.
Yeah.
Let's go. Ah!
Hey, it worked.
All right.
Yes.
Right, right?
This is just like that other thing. The other time that happened when they were standing in front of a door. Oh my god. There's no trees, no oxygen. What happened? Is bro the mastermind? I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think he is though.
Damn.
Hey,
I mean, he could have just told us that.
What are you talking about?
okay.
The Monokuma meteorites?
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth.
Uh-huh.
The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world.
Please, wait!
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race, so they decided to implement a plan.
Okay. This is awfully familiar.
The Gopher Project.
Yep.
A plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end, so that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race. 16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the ultimate students.
Why is Ryoma here?
But the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. It's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone, family and friends left behind to die, that's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project.
Okay.
They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students.
There happened to be, yeah.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath. When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died.
Okay.
That was our memory of the funeral. With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project. The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth. The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors.
Okay.
How exciting!
So we're on the Ark.
The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
But how? What?
By the way, which means that's
Huh?
how exciting! Yeah. See? You know?
Hold up.
What you guys just saw? That's Earth now.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years, while we were in cold sleep. And Earth
Okay.
destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures. And
Damn.
Earth without any cities, or any people we knew. That is the truth of the outside world.
So now what?
Which means...
What?
Yeah. Ah,
It's a lie!
man. So that means...
Huh?
Anyway,
But how?
Yeah. Sure.
let's have more fun.
What?
It's a lie!
Ah.
Exosols?
What's going on? I thought only the monocubs could control the exosols.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all exosols move on my command.
Then...
Don't tell me.
Oh, man. How boring.
what is it?
Maybe.
Huh? Huh? I don't know if that's what would have happened. Okay, but why did you organize it like this? Were you feeling a little bit inspired?
You mad?
Shut up! Always messing around. What?
Wow.
What?
Well, you know. But...
You?
My bad. Please don't.
Okay, then what the fuck is the Necronomicon about?
Right?
Always messing around. Don't screw around! Ah!
Stop it!
Kaito! Don't worry, he's not dead. But now you know, right? There's no use defying me, the mastermind. These exosols were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
Huh?
Give it back.
Look!
Do you want to die?
It's no use.
Shuichi! But...
Damn, that's kind of sad.
What did you say? Yeah?
Yeah.
Wait,
Huh. Great.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's ark. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the ark's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship.
Oh, we can turn it off? That's kind of cool.
So that means...
Huh?
You bastard.
Ah. Hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal with it. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around. So that means...
Huh?
See?
Stop it.
Shuichi!
Bastard.
Why would I give him that?
This school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles! Yes! This world is mine!
What a shitty world you own!
Sorry. Are you okay?
네?
Uh, Which means... Unfortunately... Oh no! Okay. But...
That's the end. Did you know that when you talk to someone on a cell phone, you're not hearing their actual voice? Their voice is converted to synthetic sound while you're both communicating. By breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns, the phone reassembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrups such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? They're all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny these facts are lies? What would the world be like if all lies were denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what make the world go round. Is that the nighttime announcement?
Okay.
If you're searching for the meaning in life, you're already doing it wrong. Your life doesn't need a meaning. It just needs a purpose. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. I think he's such a real one for that. If I just kill myself.
Huh?
What?
Ah.
Who could it be? Who could it be now? What? No, my controller. Micro USB, everyone.
Hey,
Go take a shower or something.
Huh?
okay.
Oh, we really do look terrible. What the hell? Should we take a shower first? We took a shower. Your face always looks like that.
Huh?
Okay.
Ah.
Flashback light? The one we couldn't find before? Hero, what's up? I'm interested.
I see.
Huh?
Well then,
gonna have to agree with Maki on this one?
Because that's right. Well, it's decided.
Okay.
Give me your shot, bartender.
Hey,
What do you mean everything is connected? What kind of bullshit? That's the kind of bullshit! Oh my god. Okay, sure. We're just gonna backload the game with all the previous game stuff. Wow, it's Junko Inoshima. For her next appearance, she will paint the world in despair. No way, Danganronpa cast is shown. I really like the way the first game looked. Wow, is that Ultra Despair Girls? No way. Whoa, what's with this song? Carrying an unknown virus? The despair virus? No way. Hope Speak 2 by Makoto Naegi. Okay. That was at the end of Danganronpa 3. Are we gonna get fucking what's his face? Bro, why can't I remember his name? Hajime, that's his name. I don't know why it took me so long to remember. Is Pro gonna show up again? Okay, they're all attending Hope Speak too. So that's why they put Ryoma on here. No way, is that Shibuya? Just like in The World Ends With You? Okay. What? Are we gonna explain that?
That's it.
Okay, but
Yes.
okay, but
They were the remnants of despair.
That's right. The cult organization helped destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair.
oh boy, this fucking video brainwashed army.
Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
What does that mean? I agree.
Last trial. Monokuma. Students of Hope's Peak Academy. All just like Junko and Oshima's killing game.
I guess everyone knew about it.
Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means
Got a minute?
Uh-huh.
Hey!
So what? It's okay.
Okay.
Okay. I think we were doing it fine before we tied it to the first two games. In like, barely any way at all. No, it was just mostly 1 and 3. 1 and 3 future arc.
everyone,
What's wrong?
if I must. Listen closely.
That's true.
I heard it. Leave it to me. Okay. Listen closely.
Kibo a real one.
I see. Yeah. You're right. Great, huh?
I'm glad you believe.
You're right.
What are we going to do?
Yes.
But what are we going to do?
Hey!
That's right.
Okay.
You're right. You're right.
Were we gonna go like break in there and kick his ass?
That's right.
Is Kaito gonna succumb to his cancer in the breaking moments of the plot? What is going to happen?
It's okay.
Huh?
Okay.
What? Right, right?
So what?
Stop it.
100%.
Are we gonna bring the hammers or this
By the
just
way-
gone?
Yes.
It's okay.
Does she have the hammer? It'd be really awfully convenient if we kept those hammers that recharge. Like,
Kokichi.
the plot convenience hammers. But we have to go save Bro, so...
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
At least we have the hammers. Bro, what the fuck were the writers thinking? Like, yeah, we're gonna start chapter 5, and then we're just gonna abandon the entire thing we were doing before. And then we're gonna just...
That's true.
Like, I'm sure there was more leading up to this development, but like... It feels so out of left field what they're doing.
Thank you very much.
No.
Okay.
What are we gonna do?
100%.
No.
Oh my! No.
See. Sorry.
Remember.
That's true.
Wait!
That punk.
No.
You're right.
Don't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, did I? Sure. I like read it and I didn't process it. But
I knew it.
Okay. Well,
what?
No.
Well,
I think it was in good taste.
got a minute?
sorry.
Hey,
Okay.
I guess it's free time.
All right.
Bro got really heated after the last trial.
All right. Okay.
I want to know what's up with Rantaro's room. Can I not?
Shuichi!
Would be really funny if Rantaro was like the ultimate like genetic recreation or some shit.
Okay. All right.
I'm holding the wrong button to run.
Well,
I don't wanna.
I can't. I can't. That's just all.
Could it be?
okay.
I guess. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
I agree.
Okay.
Huh? Yeah.
Okay.
But.
I cannot wait to play Danganronpa S and figure out where all of this fits into the timeline. The patrolling stealth mission. I don't see them. Wow, that's some like top tier patrolling. They're just walking in a circle.
Huh?
Oh, there's still a door here. Oh, that's true. That's what this fucking window is for! Oh my lord!
What are you doing here?
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
I don't know, just this picture of Kaito in the window is so funny to me for some reason.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this.
This bro
That's
shouting?
a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
Bro, what is bro gonna do in the bathroom?
It's just, I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an exisol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. That's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Okay, sure.
Okay.
And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone. Especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends. I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
Kaito's awesome.
I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
All right.
All right.
Wouldn't we have to go at like breakfast time? Whoa. Don't panic. Just stay calm and listen. Well, if you're watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it's already too late. Kids might not know, but to a 100% cotton mascot like me, hope is, well, the thought of seeing young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive, watching their hope fade away. There's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students, carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other. It makes me oh so sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces, soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. How long is all that food gonna stay fresh?
All right.
Is it fully charged? I am fully charged. Oh no, the electro hammers kind of seem like the most plot convenient thing ever.
Everyone!
Yeah.
Nope. Okay.
Hey!
Hey!
Huh?
Okay,
I see.
if I remember... Is that alright? Huh?
Yes. Well,
Hey!
as I thought. But, well, for now,
No.
yes.
The green one?
If I remember correctly,
Could it be?
That's right.
you're right.
Everyone!
Maybe Kibo can get him by himself.
Alright.
New classmates of the dead. This is where we get to try the demo for the Danganronpa fighting game.
That's true. Alright.
The bathroom window.
Well then,
Are you okay?
Hey. That's obvious.
Alright.
Yeah. What's the matter?
That's true.
%100%. Shuichi!
Leave it to me.
I'm surprised the bomb wasn't a fake.
Hey!
The panel? Oh.
Hey! Wait.
Hey!
All right. Huh?
What are you trying to pull?
Okay.
Oh my!
Everyone!
All right!
All right!
Oh. Oh! No! They crushed my man!
What?
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar. The killing game just keeps going and going. The despair's not over yet.
No! They killed my man!
What is this? What's going on?
Oh, there's no way he was killed under the press, but he was pressed.
What? Huh? Huh?
What did you say?
Now then, that's nice. Now then.
What?
That's right.
What was that?
That's wrong. Huh? Wait!
Shut up.
Why?
Why you?
No. Okay.
What?
Why?
Stop it.
I think that's true.
Impossible. Actually,
No.
But how?
stop it! Right.
I could have done the old body switcheroo. Wouldn't be the first time.
Don't tell me.
Because.
I can't believe that's the last time we get to see him.
I understand. But
But...
Then...
well then. Okay.
If they're making it a secret, it might not be Kaito.
I don't care.
The only thing it tells us is that it might not be Kaito.
It's decided.
No. But... I'm...
Stop it.
Huh?
You don't know?
What? Then...
Don't call me an appliance.
No.
Can we undo the press, maybe?
Could it be...
Huh?
Seems like... Could it be...
Huh?
Like I thought.
But...
I guess we gotta start. We're in the final act.
Okay.
Jeez.
What?
Jeez.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
No.
He had the crossbow? He had poison?
Well,
Interesting. Maybe someone gave me the crossbow. Why does he have poison? Undefinable poison, too.
If I remember correctly, could it be?
I should probably go to the detective lab and see if I can find a match then. Maybe someone was shot here?
What?
No.
I'm out. Great, huh?
All right. Why?
Power cord is cut.
Well.
So they're probably dead by the time they were crushed. It's got a hole in it.
No.
Was Kaito shot with an arrow? You're first, and I'll person.
Oh? Yeah! Well...
Interesting.
Hey, Shuichi.
No.
Hey! With my magic.
Ah,
What is it to investigate?
Oh my. Shut up!
Can I investigate the power cord? Can I investigate the blood?
that's true.
I guess I found what I need to investigate.
All right.
I want to know what was up with the machine.
That's true. Okay. Hey! Okay. Yes. Huh?
Here we go.
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
Oh.
A black bag?
How did she even know about that?
But... Why?
You're right. Hey!
Well...
Huh?
As I thought. But... Which means...
Okay.
cool. Controller. Why is there an electro hammer here?
If I remember correctly,
And another thing.
huh?
No way!
Hey!
Buzz!
Wait!
Hey,
Huh?
well...
Hey!
Hey, yeah. Hey! Okay!
What?
Psycho!
Maybe it's Himiko that knows. And one of the things were attacks. Or maybe it's Maki. She tried to attack one of them, and that's how she lost her hammer. What else could there be? The window?
I knew it.
I don't know what else. Maybe the door? A monitor? I don't know what I'm looking for. interesting.
But... okay.
All right.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I forget where each lab is, so I'll just keep going up until I find them. We might get some ultimate shit revealed during this trial, since we don't know actually who died. To be fair, we don't know if anyone actually died.
No.
That's true.
No.
So that really all that means is Himiko and Tsumugi couldn't have done it. The song kind of goes hard. I wouldn't be surprised if Himiko got the poison. What else is there to investigate? Oh.
right. No.
They put fast travel in this game? Can't even use it? That's so sad. It's not gonna let me check. That's so sad. I should make this a song of the day. It's honestly pretty baller. Alright, we're here. Because this fast travel doesn't work, estimation rig. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Hugo is gone. The gang's all here.
Shuichi! What happened?
Something strange, you said. Is that a bomb?
Yes. But...
What?
Yeah.
Bro had a plan. Very specific plan. That involved him flushing down all of his clothes before confronting Kaito.
Okay.
What's the matter?
Okay. All right.
Oh. Bro was also hit with the crossbow. How are they both hit with a crossbow? This Is there a third party involved? Did he take the crossbow out and stab him? With the arrow from the crossbow?
No. Thank you.
Yeah, it's possible he could have been like choked or something with his coat.
Well. No.
I mean, he's the point. I mean, I'd be hesitant to shoot him if he was naked too. Well, one of them's gotta turn up at some point.
Huh?
If neither of them show up, then they're both dead. New theory just dropped.
Hey! I see. Could it be?
Huh?
Seems like it's plain to see.
Okay.
I mean, it's possible he was a fake mastermind. It's so true. It was Rantaro that killed Kokichi.
That's right.
I didn't even get to talk to everyone.
Let's proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this
Honestly, I hope both of them show up. I think that'd be awesome.
Then. If I must.
Jeez.
She is not thrilled. I need to hit buttons. I wonder, does it actually say if either of them are dead? Question mark? It's interesting. Dubiously alive. I don't know why I thought it was that way.
Huh?
What's the point? You bastard.
No.
die. Well,
I don't think he's ever gonna find someone that matches his intellect level, so it might be a little bit rough for his marital status.
you don't know? That's obvious.
Kaido would say he's luminary of the stars. That's what he would say right about now.
It'll be okay. Right.
You bastard.
God, my stream set looks awful. Are they in different positions? I don't think so, but...
That's nice.
Why?
What?
No. Let's do it.
He's a faker and a fraud. I don't think all of that is true, but most of it probably is. One thing's for certain, they both went down fighting. I do want to save, actually. Oh boy, can I buy anything? I am poor. There was something I wanted. Ooh. That's good. Hooray.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
They're all dead.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
He just wanted to give a
We'll do
speech.
whatever it takes to survive.
You don't need to cut him off like that.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances,
Okay.
I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
So they're both allowed to not
After all,
come?
It'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
I guess.
Is it possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's the only thing I can think of, too.
What?
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need
Oh,
to be
man.
absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
I don't know, it could have been either of them. Or it could have been some other body that they've been keeping in some random storage facility. All right, let's say some shit.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
Kokichi's experience. Okay.
The hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Yep.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
There
And
is
the
evidence for
culprit
it, though.
must be Kokichi.
Not a really good guy today. Kazing! If only Mages could cast revive.
Zing.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
Had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no...
Oh, I still got the beat. Let's go.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
We're not giving
Kokichi's code?
any credit to Kibo.
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve.
He was shot in the back.
That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Not necessarily. Kaito could have been like shooting him and then like choked him and then choked him with his coat and then threw him under the press.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
What about them?
Or you could have thrown his coat at Kokichi and then shot him, which would explain why there's a hole in his coat.
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
Well, he also just wears his coat weird, so...
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Kinda pissed though.
The coat's been sticking out of the hydraulic press.
Oh.
Yes, it's rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito, if you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Alright.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
That's true.
So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
I'm bad.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
Well, okay.
If you understand to be quiet already.
It wouldn't have a bullet hole if it was just...
Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always
They wouldn't
dressed
have shot
himself in a rather odd manner.
the coat.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
They wouldn't have shot him at that specific place in the coat if he didn't have his arm there.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Okay. Sorry.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press.
I guess.
Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
No, it had to be.
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Okay, I see. They're gonna be inside the thing.
An exisal?
What? Why is an Exisol here?
I hope Riom is inside of it.
Whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Nah, Maki's just living in denial.
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an Exisol and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
I like how they changed his name.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
I don't know, his speaking patterns don't match up.
In there. Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Weird request. Oh. I think it would have been 100 times better if you just said no.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
Can we confirm that?
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either.
Well, it's on the video
Right,
camera.
Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See, if it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible.
There's a pause
Which
function?
means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in a hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Is it gonna update? Surprisingly, it has not updated it yet. That was kind of sus footage.
Died with his guts and his brain splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
Probably because I used my magic to transfer all my spark over to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
I cannot wait for that to be a plot point in Danganronpa 4.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
Bro's done this before.
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kite. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Bro's
Is it
speaking
okay that
patterns
this
don't
trial
line
is
up.
so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation.
Yeah, he also couldn't have been operating the machine if he was in the exisal.
I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? And are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
What? That contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting to me.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It depends what the exosoul was actually made of. But if she's only carrying that knife from before, probably not.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit.
Maki definitely loses.
He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
I don't think that's true.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. You all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. Horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Okay. Interesting.
There's no doubt that Kokichi
I
is the
thought it would
culprit.
have been possible.
You all
A hydraulic press only kills alive
saw that
people.
footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
No, that's not the right one. What? This literally contradicts what you're saying. Did I not say...
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Select the right one? It's a safety function. Oh,
You all
safety
saw that
function
footage
is
from
different.
earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Wrong!
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with a press.
Safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Kokichi would be into making brain rot TikToks though.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
And then it wouldn't work.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electrobomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosoul's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
We do though.
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
It's probably the crossbow. Do I have to answer the arrows?
Oh no! Oh no!
I guess it was not the crossbow. Maybe I should think about this a little bit more. Could have been poison. What's the question? I don't have enough time to think about these, I think. What does this file say?
This is it!
Honestly,
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in
never
the
mind.
hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
yeah, that's kind of like the same kind of like thought process I had. And I was like, oh, they're gonna do Mukuro, but like not terminally attached to Junko.
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
What's that question? Probably the hole in the sleeve, I'd like to imagine.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
Why do you think that?
Hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
Yeah, I can see me doing that.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
We have arrows.
I was wrong!
Okay, should I answer the crossbow?
This is it!
That's dumb.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
Only reason she's so defensive because she bought him the
Can
crossbow.
we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. So surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing.
Then let's show them that playtime is over.
I want to know why
Let's
Kokichi
show
was
them
shot.
that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair? I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the
bear, bear, bear.
And Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see. So I'm the culprit. I wonder who shot Kaito.
The only one that would have known how to make it is Kaito, so the only one that would have been armed with it was Kaito.
What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired. To hit Kaito.
Strict barrier was in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see.
So I'm the culprit.
I'll try on the first.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the...
I
What a
missed.
mystery, right?
Who else did you get that? The shot would need to be found. And it's found behind the
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
What?
I was wrong! I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired. From inside.
That's wrong!
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar.
I have no idea where this is going. I just saw window and I saw inside hangar. I was like, that has to be it.
And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
I don't know, whenever Shuichi makes a correct deduction, everyone fucking hates him for it.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What?
What? Are you after my small hole too?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
At least she catches on quick.
Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
Or knew about any crossbow. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Well, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
Can you print that still?
Watching me?
It's awfully suspicious if you went to the hangar. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
I'd love a printed photo.
Don't say it's me. Maki is more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
she's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit, I swear!
I don't know what she can possibly have to hide.
Kokichi's the suspicious one! Monkey too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit.
Alright, let's find some evidence.
Why am I the number one suspect? Since I was in... The hanger.
It's my magic!
Not punishing a new.
There's a good
I always
chance
feel
that
it's gotten her from her research lab.
so I went
Then who
there.
acts the number one suspect?
Wait.
I heard it.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Can we get a printout of that scene?
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
Cospox still exists.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
That's still a relevant plot point.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carry.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe me!
I agree with
You're
that.
right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
I can trust her because she doesn't know how to build the crossbow.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
I agree with that.
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi! I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exact.
I missed.
Didn't even...
I missed! I missed! I'm so bad.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else.
It only took 3 times.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
Did that happen?
He didn't teach me that! Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me. So, I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said.
So true.
Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I think it was to give it to Kaito.
I was asked to.
It was probably Maki.
Damn it!
Damn it. Couldn't have been Kokichi. Probably wasn't Kai. It was probably Kiro then.
I was wrong!
I don't know. Kaito? I don't know how he would have asked for something like that.
Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar.
Why do you think that?
Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow. He certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
3, 5.
I hate you!
But I like you.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
Okay. The scene still gets me.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
What?
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday.
Did you go in
I
there?
was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, I trusted Kaito and took a...
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
Yeah.
No, I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow.
He did
And
attack
then,
Kokichi though.
returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
How would he have returned fire though?
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
Kaito shot Kokichi. It's close.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve.
Obviously.
The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
He was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
Probably. He got the jump on him.
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
I don't know if this person even is Kokichi.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. In the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
He does that
As the one
sometimes.
running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stop.
What?
I mean, yeah.
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
Yeah, but Kaido's voice was
But
also
we
coming
heard it
from it.
speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer. Ha! 'Cause of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
No, that's not right either.
The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
An injury?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
I mean, it appeared to be his body, but why wasn't his hole through the sleeve, or his hand through the sleeve? Why did I click on the wrong thing? Like, that could be Kokichi in his clothes. That would explain why he wasn't wearing his own clothes. I guess that's not the case, though.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi?
Oh, no, that
Hurry
was
up and
scripted.
Tell everyone why I'm not dead.
Cringe.
Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
Oh, I guess it wasn't scripted then, for both answers to be wrong.
Let's give it everything we've got!
Or maybe I'm dumb. I don't know. It doesn't matter anymore. We're 7.5 hours in. I hope we get Goncha defending her argument. I think I saw him.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind, but
The Mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
But there was an arrow... I suspect that Kaito is in...
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
These are cool,
he said that he can't leave the Exisal.
but maybe a little bit too easy.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that...
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole...
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe
The Mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so...
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive. I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't.
What the hell? Oh no. Why is it running so shit? No, my computer. No, Windows is failing me. It's so over. I need to get these fans running. Oh, it's throttling so bad right now. No, I don't want to close the game. I hate it sometimes. I'm gonna try something dubious real quick. Hopefully this doesn't go badly. So I can see masks. Can I minimize window maybe? Windows Explorer is not restarted yet. It's so over for my machine. Anyway, this thing from the fridge, it already like melted. Holy shit. My mouse is straight up just not working. I want to try something. That's the keyboard. I don't know if you can hear it on the mic when I get the fans to turn on. Windows Explorer is actually working again. No way. I'm still coming out in a second. I just got like 10 fucking command prompt. What the hell? I need the programs open. What is happening? This is what I stream PC. Oh, here we go. Alright, I suspended the game for a little bit. I want to unheat my computer real quick. I know I'm not like the most entertaining person. That's why this whole streaming thing's like been an experience for me. Well, my PC does seem a little bit like not as hot now. I will now proceed to continue playing the video game. Thank you for bearing with me. Everything look okay? I'm still recording. Still recording, still streaming. I think I still sound okay. I'm gonna check the stream real quick. It's been like 7 hours after all, so hold on. Is this working? Alright, that took longer than expected, but I think things are still working.
But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
They rely on Bro way too much.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Why are you saying that?
Monokuma thinks he's a
Part of
t-shirt.
that was calm.
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with a crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
I don't know if it's really Kaito in there. Or not Kaito, Koichi.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first.
I agree with that.
He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Probably in the back.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
That's wrong!
Wait, Miko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong!
Well then, that's strange, because...
There was 3 arrows on the scene and 4
arrows
shots
in the
taken.
platinum, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
Maybe...
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them.
3?
So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
It's possible Maki showed up. I think it's somewhat likely, actually. Because I think she disabled the robot with her knife. Or with her hammer. And that's why she brought a knife. The Exisol. I'm suddenly bad. Oh my god, the stream is like really behind. I don't know if that's because of my technical difficulties, but sheesh. I did not think that would hit. No. I don't think Koichi would have had any arrows on him for any reason. I can't believe that hit. You get HP in this mode? I don't.
Additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaido was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Yeah, I think that's fairly likely.
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
The window. I didn't know you could do that. I don't know what it is. X. An Excel? I'm bad.
I see now. It's it. The Exisal. The Exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot the Exisal. I saw an Exisal enter the hangar. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisal. After all, the hangar is where the Exisals are supposed to be stored.
Okay.
It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an Exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. It'd be a
Nice.
hassle to leave the Exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like she even said? A third party got in an Exisal and entered the hangar? But can just anyone pilot an Exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
What?
Nipples too?
anyway, this third party commandeered an Exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
How come?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an Exisal. It's not possible.
We just confirmed that
What?
it was.
Not possible. If someone was piloting the Exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the Exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an Exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 Exisals. And they were all
Okay.
moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an Exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
If someone was
Remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the... They were charging.
That wasn't the case.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exosols.
Pretty cut and dry who it was.
By the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an Exosol.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exosols. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing Exosol taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party? It's
She's
you!
the only one that didn't bring the hammer.
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said. The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning, Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
It makes sense.
She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You got a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the Exosol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after that.
What's she have to say against us?
Why are you doing this? Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an Exosol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
I don't think you would have killed anyone.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the Exosol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit.
I believe you.
Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I agree
That's
with
why
that.
the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in the clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in the clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words.
Really? That was the answer? It was so fast I didn't have time to pick one properly.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poisoned?
Oh, yeah, that makes
I noticed
sense.
something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Tell me, are you really the...
There's no way she is! Cause... why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
I don't think
He's still fighting.
she would have tried to kill Kaito.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
All of us.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
We have an alternate ending? No way.
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy
What's that a character development?
could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please!
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Shut the fuck up.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Well now.
Wow. That's it?
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You are naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow,
Okay.
and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died. And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game.
Bro didn't
That
have to
way,
get involved
he could
at
reveal
all.
himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
It's kind of weird.
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless. And that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then, what?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote, but Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
That's so sad.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse. Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
So don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
Bro definitely would have died to that.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring. What? I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
Oh, that would explain that.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what
I
happened.
figured it wasn't purposeful.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Yep, that's what he
Maki
said.
is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosoul. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
Do you think she won't try?
So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand.
Yeah, why was Bro's clothes in the toilet?
There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us. Oh no!
I don't know what was wrong with it.
Oh no!
Is it this?
Damn it!
Well, I picked all the wrong options.
That's it! Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
Right, that was
Too
real.
focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
The security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Alright, so what did happen?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Alright.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
If you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
I doubt that.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
It's turned
Or
off?
maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control
It
panel.
was
with
turned
my
off,
knife.
probably.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated.
I was wrong!
It was off?
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Damn it!
What could it be?
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps... It was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
I have a
attempt to
theory.
enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have gone.
I guess that was it. Awesome. Incredible even.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
And the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb?
I don't
There's
know.
no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
It's to disable the
That's it.
safety?
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
To kill
There's
bro.
only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
The cause of death?
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Being crushed?
This is it!
That was a weird thing to make an option,
The hydraulic press.
but sure.
Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
It would have been tragic.
Right after I threw the
I mean, it was
I
tragic,
tried to
but
open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I still have a problem with that. How did he film the video?
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
Yeah, that's kind of true.
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
I don't think it's possible. He was in such a weak condition
I
to
hate
begin
admit it,
with.
but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, 'cause I was actually
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim. but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here.
That's a bro
Choose
moment.
the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition.
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Oh. I think he did do it.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh?
What did bro mean by that?
Yes, of course.
Eh? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
How would he not know who it is?
What are you talking about?
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
But is he? But why?
Murder Monokuma can figure out?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
I don't know if that's the
Consider how many
case.
elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
Okay.
I can't say for certain. We must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exorcists,
They were circling him.
yes, the exorcists weren't protecting Monokuma.
They were watching him.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation? If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us.
Alright, where are you going with
Trying to
this?
make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exisol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
So I was right on the money. I think I said it was Maki.
Information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
Right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
Told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Okay, but what if that's
No.
not true?
Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Bro was trolling on main.
Remember that the
This is where we
only
get the
reason
big
we think
reveal.
that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
It wouldn't even be out of character. That's just kind of his thing at this point. Want to make sure it's something real quick? We're good.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me.
Okay, but why would bro say that?
The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
I doubt that.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How can we forget that?
He doesn't know what those are.
Doesn't necessarily mean he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward.
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth.
What will bro say?
Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Okay, but why does he have the remote?
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world.
Okay.
Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
Okay, but why did he have the remote?
See,
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exisol?
That's what I'm saying.
Kokichi wasn't the mastermind. How'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Since when did she have that?
so the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Okay.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
This is where we
There's
bring
no doubt
Rentaro into the picture.
Isn't the mastermind.
You just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
It was funny.
Now you're gonna be all quiet?
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain?
There's even a mastermind to begin with.
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Then we don't need to answer.
But I wanna know.
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
We can't decide who that is unless you tell
Doesn't know
us.
who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
Yeah, it wouldn't be fair.
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Monokuma in the class trial?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
Holy shit. Bro's trying to usurp Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I play team. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind, truly.
Holy shit.
That's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
I mean, he said that was his intention from the start.
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Well, whatevs. Let's just get this started.
He doesn't know.
If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others, for that matter. It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game.
I don't know if this has happened before.
But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Why would Bo say that? Okay.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
He might have valuable insight though.
Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna get anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Bro, what the H?
I was wrong!
I mean, what could it be? The video? No, he said it wasn't on any of the computers. What could it be? Something that needs to be touched up again because Monokuma didn't know the result. Was he lying about checking the computers?
This is it!
I guess he was.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
Maybe Kaito's not
But
dead.
if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
This line goes hard. I'm gonna screenshot it. Maybe I was right. Maybe Kaito's not dead.
The victim.
Huh?
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim.
Okay.
That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switch? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
Where would we even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there wasn't any body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible.
Why do you say that?
The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
You could have paused it.
And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
You could have paused it.
The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not? I don't want the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
She doesn't want to kill the one of the only genuine bonds she's ever had with another person.
If you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
These guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
Bro, pause the video.
There was a trick to that video the whole time.
Okay.
Peachy made it. 100% suspicious.
Right there. And you can only see his hand. That's where it paused.
Must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you?
Did.
Filming angles seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
No.
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
They seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
What? No.
Damn it!
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
Wrong button.
They're natural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed
The illusion's not as good as I thought it would be.
I agree.
Kibo was onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
It had a pause function on the camera. What am I looking at here? Is that the remote Kokichi had? Yeah, he could have paused it with the remote, actually. I don't see why not. I don't know what this thing is, though. Oh.
I see it.
Hell yeah.
the only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Oh, I see.
Huh?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Is that a soda can? I the hell is this? Oh, this is the camera.
I see it!
Too easy. Piece of cake.
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
What?
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
It was set up on top of, like, this thing, right?
Damn it!
Well, probably, if it wasn't there, it was probably next to the button. Where is the button?
There! The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Hammering, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Wow.
Cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
Plot convenience location?
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
I don't see how that makes him
Just a
still
minute.
alive.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so
How did he get
I
one
don't
of
think
those?
he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind. But I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with? What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
Oh boy. Virtual, maybe? I don't know. Vic. Vic what? Victim? Victim. Victim here. Victim helped?
I see now. I can't believe I overlooked this. What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. They switched places while the press and the camera were stopped. Then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times.
So would that make Kaito the killer?
An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It's sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
It'd be Kaito.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exosome isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You...
Oh
I don't
no.
believe it either. But it's the only way any of this makes sense.
The stream, no. Not like this. Come on, roommate. Alright, fan lock. No, I'm throttling. I'll just hit the good part too. This is what happens when you have a 9.5-hour stream. I hate it when this happens. But my computer is slightly less hot. Work with me. We're getting function back. I've paused the game. Computer go off for a minute. Man, it's gonna be awful for me tomorrow when I have to go to school. I'm like, skip classes even. I don't know. Might sleep in. See you in the semester. I'll see it when I get there, I guess. Alright, we're doing a little bit better. I'm gonna try and continue the video game. How's OBS looking? We're still cooking. My controller is not plugged in. Hell yeah, we're gonna get this shit done.
My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit. Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit. There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you?
That's what I was gonna say a little bit earlier.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Because even if that did happen, he might have just died.
Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't understand.
So who's inside the machine?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
Sounds like opening up the exisal is the only way to solve this problem.
Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
Kokichi is gay?
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Holy shit. My foot is not giving me a good time.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no...
I don't know how I got that.
It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
No, I didn't do it right.
So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
It ends here! Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done
It was blackmail. I'll give it to you if you help me with my plan.
to make Kaito cooperate.
Yes.
Cooperate? The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
Didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would willing to die just to execute their plan?
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Do we know if that's the truth?
Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Cool.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth!
Damn, that's kind of cringe.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function.
Kaito, I believe in you.
Oh, maybe if he can't determine who done it, then everyone gets off.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Alright, what are we to work with? Trail of Blood. Oh, I should probably, like, try. Just- Evidence we have. Cool, we're done trying.
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar.
She broke in.
She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer
The
to
plot
get
device
around the
samurai.
barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside.
It does not need.
She knew exisals could
stop
bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison.
I don't know why she had to fire a second arrow.
The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. so she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote, while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow, but it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave.
Alright.
After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon.
The art in these panels is always so pretty.
Disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press.
That would explain why
This is
there's
how
blood
the
all over the
swipe
floor.
pattern blood stain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera.
Bird's got a cool ass belt.
Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera. and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Is it him?
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man! Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions!
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it? But it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Is Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
Alright.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
Yes.
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
non-stop debate.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exosaur?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exosaur?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exosaur?
Kaito.
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one.
Fuck. It's over. I should have waited.
Is this? We can't let it.
I can only throw so much evidence at it.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exosaur?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one.
All right, let's pin this
I
down.
don't know which one's going to be then.
Who is inside that exosaur? Kaito, right?
Make sure that's the only one.
Alright, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exosaur? Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
I always know the truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exosol is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true. Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exosol. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito!
Stop it! That's enough!
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished.
Bro!
There's no way I can let that happen.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
I wonder what happens if I vote for Pichu. I'm curious enough to find out.
It's no use.
It's no use. That's so sad.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
What are the results? Yep, that checks out.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Mono coins! I'll play with you again some other time.
Well, absolutely right.
Wait, how do I have it on auto? I don't know how to... What button is that?
But you know,
He wrote most of his lines.
jeez.
Oh my god.
Huh. Come on, man.
Why?
That's right. After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Okay.
What? Ah. What? What? Shit! Huh? What?
Oh, man.
Huh.
Hold on!
I'm disappointed.
What?
Could it be?
A true mastermind gave us the lights, the flashback light.
Which means. Okay.
I mean... You know...
But...
Huh?
I can't believe this plan didn't work.
What? I mean...
But
That's right.
Well, you know...
Hold up.
Yeah.
Okay.
But... Which means...
Huh. Again?
What did you say? But
yeah,
Nah. Listen up. Yeah.
Hey.
You guys. Well,
well then. Incomprehensible.
ahem.
what?
That's what I'm saying.
Huh?
Jeez. What? Don't screw around.
Ah.
What? You?
That's a bro moment.
Ruin this killing game.
Damn.
That punk.
Nah. Jeez.
I can't believe my man would do this.
Damn it.
What?
Could it be?
What are you talking about?
My bad.
Huh?
But you know,
Could it be?
what?
If I remember correctly,
Bro got super cancer. Alien cancer.
could it be?
But
Well, to tell you the truth,
What did you say?
Jeez. But you know. Hey, so.
Huh?
Well done.
What?
Well then,
That's right. Got it. That's my sidekick.
why?
Then
Nah,
What's that mean?
I mean. Got it.
Huh?
Yeah.
But
What?
He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey,
Hey, so. Huh?
shit!
Bro is just an extremist.
Nah.
It's a lie!
but
I believe in my man.
huh?
I mean,
Huh?
that's right.
Always have been.
My bad.
That's wrong. Hey,
Kaito! What?
I won't let you kill him. So what?
Indeed.
cut it out. Kaito! That's it!
The punishment is watching him die to cancer.
Hey!
Huh?
That's nice!
Hey!
Uh-huh.
Hey!
What?
Rise and shine, Earthsign! We are the Monocons!
I can't fucking do this right now.
Huh?
He is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
By the way,
Right now, you're on the
What?
threshold of
Why?
amazing adventure showtime.
Hell yeah!
What did you say?
Hey, thank you so much!
Oh my god.
He is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure showtime.
Hell yeah!
Hey, hey! Shing!
Shut up. I won't let you kill him.
Bro, why didn't he... Why didn't he give it to Kaido?
You?
Huh? What? What?
No. I won't let you kill him.
My bad. Hey, so... That's right. Don't worry about it. Come on, man. I believe in you.
okay.
I'll endure it.
I...
Ugh.
Okay! Dong dong dong!
Hey! Get ready! Ugh. Please,
Please do not worry.
Shuichi,
Okay.
I
the
can't
impossible
believe
is
my
possible.
man's going to die.
Okay.
Maki roll.
Sorry.
All right. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Okay, okay.
I can't believe that his punishment is that he's gonna die to super cancer. Interesting. Bro died happy. It's bittersweet.
Right?
Well,
Hey!
Eh?
Because
Okay. Yeah. What was that?
Hell yeah!
Hey!
That's right.
Well,
That's wrong. That's it.
You're right.
Well, actually... Pops!
They're so
my widow cubs.
So long, farewell!
Why,
You're really bugging me.
Huh?
What?
what?
could it be?
There's no way it's gonna be.
Such despair.
No way. There's no way.
Well,
Ah,
hey,
okay. Sorry.
what? Well,
Huh?
hey,
Okay.
that's right. Okay,
Huh?
okay.
I'm grateful he was here too.
You're right.
Yeah. Jeez.
Ah, huh?
Huh?
Yeah. Okay.
Squad goals.
Okay.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships.
I salute to this man.
Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
We lost a real one today.
Hey.
Huh?
But
That's part of the next character.
It's
part of the
quiet.
next arc.
Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
Did bro get factory reset?
I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles. This
Bro is going into super mode?
and I will destroy it.
Here I was, I think it was gonna be the end of the fucking chapter. Galactic jacket. Wow, I'm gonna need like some time to process all of that. That was an insane chapter, and I can't believe I played through all of it in fucking one stream. This is a 10.5 hour stream. Oh my god. It is 6 a.m. right now. Almost 7 a.m. And I have to go to class tomorrow. So I'm gonna call it a night. I wanna make sure I got my save in. We lost a real trooper today. That being said, stay safe and good luck wherever you are. And I'll be off. Good night.